Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca Nation. We have already started here. And they can counter here. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Sterling tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And it's Sterling. Sterling has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes having a look. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Gently done. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And he thumps it clear. And he's there to belt it away. Mosquera. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Neymar. Keeper's dealt with that. So it is still 0-0. Yamal. And that's put paid to a promising move.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well,
Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Palmer. Tries to dink it through. And he cuts out the supply. Jackson.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Mbappe. Hits one! Goal! Manchester United! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Puts in a cross. Palmer. Oh, great play! It's Neymar! Oh, he's really drilled it. Mazraoui.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Pressing high and with purpose. Jackson! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, good spread. Pedri, he's got the shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Sterling. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Danger averted for now. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Manchester United happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 39, número 22, número 11. Entran número 10, número 16, número 77.
Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. James kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Fernandez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 7.
Boca Juniors can make their change now with a break in play.
Número 32. Número 69.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Love just the goal. Big chance! And again! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Sterling showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mazraoui promptly onto that, and that is that. Fermin, and he's found a way past. Pedro Neto! De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Pedro Neto.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it again. Mosquera gets across to intercept that. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Can he put it away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mbappe. And the counter is on. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can clear their lines. And they've got a throw.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Kimmich. Yamal. Mbappe. Neuer is there to take. And they're quick to get it back. Fermin. De Paul. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking tidy in possession here. And that's a good ball. De Paul! Goal! Boca Juniors! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Fratesi. Aim forwards. Haaland is onto it in a flash. De Paul. Cucurella.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he can clear it away. That pass has been well intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Delivers with whip. That's a good cross in and a good clearance. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fratesi. Neymar. Rudiger tries to clear.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al
De
tiempo
Bruyne.
reglamentario.
Mbappe. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Good steal, he just read it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Deftly away. So that's it, it is all over. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Haaland. Van Dijk tries to clear. Batistuta. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's onto this. And he's quick to get it clear again. Throw in. Mbappe. Mbappe! And somehow it stayed out. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent. Hits one! Oh, it's come loose. That's good running with the ball. And he's away. Has a shot! Had a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Sterling.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tries to get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. The ball has bounced loose now. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Szoboszlai. Oh, this looks sharp. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. Serginho. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Now it's Batistuta. Well read, nice interception. Batistuta.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Haaland. And he's been shifted off it. He's played him through, he's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead! And he's stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Haaland. And he's running for Bruno Fernandes! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Rudiger. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Two
He's
added
going to be
minutes has
disappointed
been
with that.
indicated.
Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Sterling. Stood up well to him there. Upamecano carries the ball down the right. Mbappe! He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's got away. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Palmer. They get a throw in.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And that has left him in a heap. Now that's well seen too. Musiala. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Match was 71,898.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has been slung wide. Clips it so gently. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Oh, well played. That has been cut short. And here's Musiala. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Sterling.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Yamal.
Rudiger
Number
gets
6,
over and intercepts.
Bruno Fernandes. Coming on
Neymar.
the field. Number 24,
Manchester United finding their
Neymar.
passes.
Number 15.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that
Number
was brave
16,
defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Batistuta. Out towards the flank. Musiala. That's a decent clearance. Serginho. Chance! And that could have brought them level.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's Batistuta. Oh, he's found support out wide. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that looks a decent ball. Palmer! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
There's Rawi. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mbappe! And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Corner number 2 then. Can he finish? And the referee brings it to a close. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Please join me in
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Yamal! And that's caused a worry or two. No, that's been intercepted. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Manchester United are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Adams eases him off the ball. Frimpong. That's a shade optimistic. Frimpong is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And back to the goalkeeper. Ederson sends that a long way.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nunez. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And that has put paid to that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Messi. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Haaland. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cruyff. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That is good alertness. Pedri. Driving forward. Mazraoui. Oh, right place, right time. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Nunez. Now it's Cruyff. And that's a good ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Added time.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Now that's well seen too. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please keep your eyes on
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. There's the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Haaland. Adams cuts out the pass. Frimpong. And it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. That had too much on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And he's heaved it away. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Some resolute defending there. He is through here. And he's whipped it across. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
And the shot! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sterling in acres of space out wide. Van Bouten,
The attendance for
Nunez
this match was
looks to get on the end of this.
72,306.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, nice touch.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Cruyff, and Cruyff! He has done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Manchester United are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Bruno Fernandes. Hernandez. Sterling. He's onside. Pulls over the line, and it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Sterling. Number 23, Yamal. Coming on the field, number 24, Neymar. Number 15, Kulusevski.
And we have our very first corner. And here's Kulusevski. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Heads it! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kulusevski. Haaland. And here's Neymar. Hernandez is in a really good position out wide. And a header! Oh, taken with style. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
there's going to be another change here. Osimhen coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Well, that has changed the dynamics of... Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cruyff! Goal! And they are right back within touch.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that's a throw-in. That's a sharp pass. Mazraoui, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Cruyff. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, can he get onto this? Osimhen. Neymar. Messi. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, easy pickings there. Over to the left. Ederson can pick that up. Kulusevski. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. In with a header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Cole! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Port with the corner, there first. Yamal can get it clear. Roberto Carlos. He's got a side of goal. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Carlos knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Fernando Torres is a name that jumps out. At his absolute best, he's unplayable. That love of running behind defensive lines has always been his forte, and with the right service, he could absolutely thrive here.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Ricky Puig. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. And the counter is on. Sterling. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Ricky Puig. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Ricky Puig. Cole. Gently done. Chips it through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Port clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Haaland. Oh, super find. He is through here. He's had a shot. And he's heaved it away. Spread neatly. Beckenbauer. Port looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Thuram and Adams. Roberto Carlos. 30 minutes gone. Ricky Puig. And they're quick to get it. And the shot! They've scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
After 33 minutes is number 9, Andy Cole.
Port have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Haaland engages and forces him off the ball. Ricky Puig. Beckham. That has not gone well. And back to the keeper they go. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Fernando Torres. Aims beyond the defence. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ricky Puig.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He could be in here. And Torres! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Goal! After 43 minutes is number 20, Fernando
Port
Torres.
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Costa Curta cuts it out.
Has been indicated.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Haaland.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the first half is done. How would you review the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Strokes it back. Deftly done. That has been cut short. Adams. Zico. Roberto Carlos. And it's Beckham. Has a look and plays it forward. Sterling.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
To Bruno Fernandes. And it's Sterling.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
He gets big! Zico.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Hernandez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rudiger. No, again, there's no way through. Haaland charging forward, the ball at his feet. Hernandez. That's tidy. He has found the way through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets flagged offside. And here's Stoichkov. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Quality ball. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Sterling. That's Rudiger. To Bruno Fernandes. He's going for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Roberto Carlos chooses to go cross-field. Beckenbauer, who's set up one goal so far.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clear. Has a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Number 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 11, Sterling. Number 23, Yamal. Coming on the field.
That's good running with the ball.
Osimhen. Number
Osimhen.
24, Neymar. Number
In towards the
15,
middle.
Kulusevski.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's run loose here.
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shifted upfield. Stoichkov. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Zico. Neymar. Stoichkov. And he welcomes it in. And no mistake! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Substitution.
Yeah,
on
the
field.
assistant called it correctly.
Number
There's
6,
some disagreement,
Bruno
as usual, but
Fernandes.
they've got it right.
Coming on to
Disappointment
replace him
and
is
relief on either side.
number 16,
Nothing doing.
Platesi.
Stoichkov. Now it's Beckham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Costa Curta. 2 minutes to be added on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Belts one. Oh, the ball's coming. That's another chance. Now it's Neymar. Kulusevski wins the duel this time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Quick request for support for our
So, Jim,
charity
how do you
fund,
reflect
Chance
on
in
what we've
Football.
seen?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me is to... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Kobbie Mainoo, could have a busy time here, having to play the role of a 6, an 8 and a 10. And I think when you consider his age and the fact that he can drop into all of those positions and perform without any problem.
He's gone for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Alexander-Arnold put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Fernando Torres. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
He gets big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. There they go, hunting in packs. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Sterling. Oh, important interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hernandez. Bruno Fernandes. Sterling. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's McAllister. McAllister showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe! Bastoni with the clearance. McAllister. Oh, no joy this time. Yamal chasing after it. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Oh, played right into his path. And that was very necessary. Caught offside that time. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rudiger does really well there. He is strong. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Costa Curta. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. And Sterling! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they've got rid. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance to finish, and we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Five minutes till the break. Yamal. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that should get the job done. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gently done.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Fernando Torres. Ter Stegen. He won't be happy with that one. Fires from distance. Shapes to shoot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Torres with the clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Adams gets a foot in here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And the shots, can he finish? Yamal is flagged offside. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bastoni. Torres. Fernando Torres.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Menu. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. And they've got a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
De Bruyne. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Into the last quarter of an hour. And now the breakaway. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And they're quick to get it back. Bastoni. Costa Curta.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Mbappe. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Mbappe! Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. And they're back on the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. And they can counter here, looking for the runner. Now it's Mbappe. That's good play. Oh, what a climb! Hernandez tries to clear.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Hernandez.
descuento.
Bastoni. Alexander-Arnold. And the number on the board is 3. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Ribery.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Heads it! And that has been clubbed away. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Oh, that's a key interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fiddles it through. Mbappe! Diving header! Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter-attack is on here for Nigeria. Hernandez, face-to-face with the king. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Deftly away. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And they've got rid. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Sterling.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In with the challenge. Rudiger. So we're still where we started right now. Torres chasing after it. Hernandez. And reclaimed it in a trice. David Villa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's tried one! And for a moment, time stood still. Interesting ball. And he was quick to react. Nigeria looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Darren Fletcher. That'll be a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Hernandez gets good distance on it. Fernando Torres. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Yamal. Fernand. And the finish! De Bruyne. Mazraoui. And smartly reclaimed. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tries to get it clear. Van Bouten wins the duel this time. Now it's Torres. David Villa. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he cuts out the supply. David Villa, Fernando Torres.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Sterling. Mbappe. Sterling. Driving on and making good progress.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mosquera cuts it out. Hernandez.
Nigeria have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mosquera. And we hit half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 10, Fernando Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 11.
Here we go again.
Erling Haaland.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. David Villa. Kubo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yamal. Haaland. Oh, super find. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a pretty loose pass. Haaland! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Goal! After 55 minutes is...
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's only too happy to take that back. David Villa. Kubo providing an outlet on that flank. Kubo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Nigeria showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that's gone loose. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. David Villa. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Can he get onto this? Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Mosquera defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 14, Kubo. Number 24, Fletcher. Number 16, Rodri.
Bruno Fernandes.
Number 20, Hammer.
And here's Haaland.
Number 22,
Header! It's a loose ball.
Stones.
The pass has gone astray.
Substitution in progress.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. The ball has bounced loose now. He's shifting through the gears here. Adams clears it away. And they're back on the ball again.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So the team's separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Neymar cuts out the pass. Played out towards the right wing. Palmer. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe! He's found the way through! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Nigeria need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
The goal scorer, number 20.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 9, David Villa. Coming on the field is number 18, Messi.
And we're done. Manchester United can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
After the final whistle today.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he was quick to react. Pedri. There is from Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into his team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Now it's Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Haaland. Yamal. And it's Ribéry. Pedri! Pedri! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Haaland. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Sterling. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's just beyond his reach. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well spotted. Berenguer, he can run onto that. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neuer herring after the ball here.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has been cut short. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. De Bruyne. Oh, good ball! Approaching the half-hour mark. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mazraoui. Has a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh no, what has happened here? De Bruyne. Defending was strong and firm. He's in a great position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed. Ribéry.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Sterling. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sterling. And it's Ribéry. Oh, no joy this time. Shifted upfield. Saliba makes the interception. He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's shifting through the gears here. So much time and space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Mbappe. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mbappe shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Sterling.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. And that has been
The
cleared.
attendance for this match was 71,000.
Bruno Fernandes. Big header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Ribéry. And he's cut it out. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Ribéry. Bruno Fernandes. Some resolute defending there. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. Oh, that's clever. Real chance! He's got a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 13, Erling Haaland.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Number 23, Yamal. Number 6,
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value.
And the shots! Rodri. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Oh, well played.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Plays a delicate ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, they've got it again. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nicely aimed pass. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's had a shot! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super ball. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pedri.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And the number on the board is 3. Inter Milan clearly... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hernandez. Goulet. De Bruyne. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! And he gets rid in a hurry. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway. Sterling looking to run onto it. Big header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And he's running through. Big chance! Has a go! Oh, it's come loose. And one more try! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's away. Chance! They've scored! First blood drawn.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Goal! After 13 minutes is number 17, Omar.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Sterling is onto it in a flash. Rudiger. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he latch on to this? Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
De Bruyne. Hernandez. And it's De Bruyne. Works it forward. Mazraoui. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Sterling. He's found some... There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Sterling is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United have their third corner. And that has sent him sprawling. Hits one! They've scored! Manchester United are back on level terms. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and
oh, what has happened here? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Irwin. And that should get the job done. Back into the middle. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. Irwin. And he goes cross-field. Decent progress down the left. Mosquera getting this one clear.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sterling. He's had a hit! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he has been fouled there. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Steaming on goalwards. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. Played back in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
There's the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rodri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's played him through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2 goals to 1. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2 goals to 1. And the second half gets underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jordi Alba. Rodri. Now Neymar. He's through, now is he in? Plenty to aim at here. Great challenge, great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hernandez. Mbappe. Ruben Dias. Schneider. And it's Neymar. Could try cutting inside here. Irwin just loves to go forward whenever he can. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Picked up, shot at goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their 4th corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And he's quick to get it clear again.
For this match was 72,306.
Sterling, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! Jordi Alba gets rid without sophistication. Irwin.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Sterling. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schneider. Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. Back into the middle. And a header! Oh, taken with style! Two up and threatening to pull clear!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Number 23, Yamal. Number 6,
And they're on him in a flash. No luck with that dink over the top.
Number 24, Neymar. Number 15, Kulusevski. Number 16, Fratesi.
De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes.
Kulusevski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Neymar. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here.
There will
Now
be
the
one more
finish!
added time.
Oh, that was very necessary. Danger averted for now. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by
Hello,
any
attendees.
measure.
This is a
Haaland
children's
voted man of the
announcement.
match, and
Would the father
deservedly
of a
so.
boy in a blue hat kindly
Well,
make
from
his way
behind,
to
Jim,
the
that is
information
some win,
center?
isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's going for goal! That is simply breathtaking!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So, a breakthrough already. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh no, this does not look good. Forlan is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Neymar! It's bounced back off the post! Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Has a look and plays it forward. Hakimi makes the interception. Hakimi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance! Now it's Haaland. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Raya herring after the ball here. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Hernandez with the clearance. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to dink it through. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Umpa, shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Nazraoui. That is a great pick out. Climbs up big! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0 and things are starting to look... Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not make it 4?
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And now they can he finish? Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hakimi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland. Yamal. Mazraoui. And it's Beckham.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, what's he giving here? Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Italy give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Mosquera. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's in space and looking for options. And he's had it nicked away. And now the breakaway. He is through here. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Beckham considers his options.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Beckham did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's found a way past. He's dealt with that really well. Bruno Fernandes.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Yamal might just make this. Now Mazraoui. Sterling. Raya catches it safely. De Ligt. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. No reported change to either side during the break. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Forlan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is a great ball. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hits one! Oh, taken with style! And they are pulling clear here.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Neymar, that's a nicely weighted pass. Forlan! It's a pretty loose pass. 60 minutes played. Hakimi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now then, the ball's come loose. The ball has bounced loose now. Konate calmly anticipates. Sterling, he's picked his way, and Sterling! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 21.
Italy choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the finish! He scores! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Now the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He's looking wide. Neymar. There's the shot!
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
It's their second corner of the game. Italy have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well intercepted. Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Haaland. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. And he cuts out the supply, and it's gone back to the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball, and the counter is on. Mbappe! Oh, well played. Kulusevski.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Mbappe. And he's quick to snatch it back. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's free. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Mazraoui. There will be 4 extra minutes. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Haaland reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Great defending, strong and determined.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more. And Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
A droll. And here's Messi, and he's searching through. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Haaland. Koundé makes the interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland. And that's gone loose. Rudiger. Spread out to the left. And here's Sterling. Sterling showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's the shot! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
That has certainly made things... Now the finish! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. Big chance! And one more try! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Koundé. Messi in acres of space out wide. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gnabry! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. should get the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé to Martinez. Akanji. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Yamal. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Pings in across. That's a decent clearance. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Short changes him with that pass. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Sterling. And it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good alertness. Dembele. It's roll! He's missed, but not by that far. Manchester United do have a... And we hit half-time. Manchester United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Manchester United get the second half started. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. And he welcomes it in. He's in! He's got the shot away! It's there!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again. But while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And it's Dembele. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Sterling. And the counter is on. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Can he finish? Ruben Neves. And Koundé. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, what has happened here? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's got away. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Sterling. Well timed, excellent interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
Just about up to the hour now.
550.
Messi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Akanji. And it's Dembele. João Neves looking to add to his goal. Rudiger. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Dembele has created one goal already.
Well, the margins are fine, but this is borderline bullying.
Attention, changement.
Gnabry. He's going for goal! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Ruben Neves! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Akanji. And they're quick to press. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Haaland.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is as far as they're going to go. That has been cut short. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in. Has a goal! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Le numéro 5. Changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
De Bruyne. Mbappe. Kulusevski. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kulusevski. Akanji cuts it out. Kvaratskhelia. That's a shade optimistic. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. He is, can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And he's there to retrieve it. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, it's come loose! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's picked out the run. And they're back on the ball again.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter. But with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good steal, he just read it. That's a lovely, neat pass. James. Climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland. Now it's Sterling. He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cavani. That has not gone well. Quarter of an hour played. Marquinhos cuts it out. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Haaland!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And he's made sure that's not getting through. James. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos. He gets big. No, not the best of headers. Akanji. Koundé. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, that's a key interception. James. He's shifting through the gears here. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in space and looking for options. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And the keeper's given it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's a pretty loose pass. Bruno Fernandes.
Italy couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
James. Neuer is there to take. He's through here. James. Oh, well played, well played. And he's straight offside. Roberto Carlos, and it's Cavani. Roberto Carlos, played into the middle. Now it's Haaland. Eze, back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Rudiger, shifted upfield. And they can counter here. And he was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 14, Cavani. Viene sostituito con il numero 25.
Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Eze. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's been shifted off it. That's a sharp pass. Mazraoui. Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. James. And that could set him on his way. Could move up a gear here. And it's Sterling. That is good strength. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Not the most accurate pass. Gravenberg. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread neatly. Roberto Carlos. Goalkeeper's ball. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 13. Lascia il campo per il numero 11.
Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Ronaldinho.
Oh no, what has happened here? No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, no joy this time. Italy needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Good read, needed to be. Yamal. Aim forwards.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
James. Kimmich. Oh, smashing header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Numero 24. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 21. Attenzione, un cambio.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Hernandez. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that...
And the finish! Really well taken goal. And that could well be the winner.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And when the manager called Mbappe!
Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that could have brought them level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
And here's Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Batistuta. Fiddles it through. Now that's well seen too.
Italy probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And Batistuta! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Heads it!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pinches it off him. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Mosquera. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can see,
everybody,
we are
and welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's the hit! Oh, in for the pieces! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Martinez, great ball if he can get the... Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Sterling in acres of space out wide. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Strong running down that left flank. Gusto spots it and intercepts. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kulusevski providing an outlet on that flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
Driving on and making good progress. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good ball over the top. Now it's Haaland. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's through here, face to face with the keeper. That's going to go a long way. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Haaland.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's gone for a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Summerslide! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rashford. Oh, that was vital. And that has been knocked clear. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Milan have reclaimed it. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Yamal. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. That's a little off target. He's been picked out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. Hernandez. Garnacho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Davis gets into some space. Terrific header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Haaland. Davis. Garnacho. And here's Davis. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haaland. Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner. They're first. De Bruyne attempts a clearance. And it's Rashford. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
This is the time you need that pace.
Threads one in. There's the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Davis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. There's the hit! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that's well seen too. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Haaland.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Mazraoui. That's a nicely measured pass. Climbs up big! It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job.
And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Manchester United just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Manchester United are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17. Viene sostituito con il numero 20. Drogba.
So off we go once more. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United have it back and can go again. That is ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they've got a throw. White. And it's Davis. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. That is good alertness. Mbappe. He is through here. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Szoboszlai wins the duel this time.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Manchester United in a very solid position, 2 to the good. He's got away. Yamal has created 1 goal already. Sterling with the delivery. Oh, what a climb! Szoboszlai. Davis. Drogba. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Backward it goes. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Now it's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Brilliantly cut out. Partey. And the pass is intercepted. Mazraoui. Great ball, and Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hernandez. Rashford did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Looking tidy in possession here. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's a sharp pass. And it's Drogba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. And once more he proves rigid and robust. It's Drogba!
Drogba really needed...
Can he put it away?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, super find. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rashford. And he's had a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done.
Milan truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Now it's Kulusevski, and he's onside. And he's on his way! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Bruyne. Stood up well to him there. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Partey. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. It's Figo. He won't be happy with that one. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sterling. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans, and he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's a sweet ball, that. Haaland! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So, a breakthrough already. Upamecano. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Played back. And here's Mbappe. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sané. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Drogba. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get free. He's going to be disappointed with that. Drogba. Rice. Yamal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Up he goes! Bruno Fernandes. Drogba. Oh, important interception. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Sterling. Sterling. Aimed beyond the defence. Makaleli. And here's Drogba. Oh, he's busted! It's Drogba! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Haaland attempts a clearance, and it's skewed away. And this is Figo. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Gamba Osaka grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mazraoui. Figo. Great ball if he can get there. Palmer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here's Makalele. Makalele, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, this looks sharp. Makalele. Gamba Osaka looking to pass their way through. Palmer. And we've reached half-time. Manchester United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Rice. Makalele. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Palmer. That's a little off target. Sterling. Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Drogba running with the ball. Hernandez. And it's Sterling. And he's intervened well there. Drogba. He's in plenty of space here. Gamba Osaka have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Sane looking to play it into the big header! And again! Oh, it's coming, in he goes again! Haaland gets it clear. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And here's Drogba. So we've reached the hour mark.
For this match was 29,000.
His positioning was spot on. Palmer. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And he thumps it clear. Figo. Palmer. And here's Figo. Played into space out wide. Now it's Haaland. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Sané. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Sterling. Rice. Palmer. Figo in acres of space out wide. And that should get the job done. Cleared without hesitation. Sterling. Played with finesse. There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Gamba Osaka choosing to make the first change. Manchester United have it back and can go again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's De Bruyne. Mosquera has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution.
He's been shifted off it. He has found the way through. Manchester United have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Julie, and he's whipped it across, and that has been cleared. Chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Ball's gone out of play. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Bruyne. Oh, inches away from being a really good ball. Good ball over the top. Deep. And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Stoichkov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Bellingham. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, that's well spotted. Najraoui fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Beckham. He's got away. That has been knocked clear. De Bruyne did well to stay calm there.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, back in possession and ready to go again. Up towards the front line. No, that's been intercepted. Inter Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And the shot! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ruben Dias. And that's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That has not gone well. Ruben Dias. It's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mosquera. Works it forward. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Roberto Carlos. Gavi. Bellingham. And here's Stoichkov. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's tried one! Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. Mosquera. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's Sterling. And the pass is intercepted. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Gavi is the team's great visionary.
Might want to be careful there.
Referee has just said play on. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Stoichkov. Hernandez. And Sterling. Now he's off and running.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to clear it. And it's half-time here. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Gavi. Bellingham. Bellingham. Beckham gets into some space. Mosquera getting this one clear. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Gavi. That is lovely. Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neuer. Neuer punts it upfield. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Gavi. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Roberto Carlos. It's Gavi. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! And another try! Sticks it away! First blood drawn with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 65esimo minuto, numero 19.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, delightful ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Just eases him off the ball.
Stoichkov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos. He could be in here. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Dumfries. Out for a throw.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6. Lascia il campo per il numero 7. Attenzione, un cambio.
Driven forward. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Haaland. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Stoichkov. Bellingham. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov! And that would have won it.
Stoichkov was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Driving forward. Now it's Beckham. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And here's Stoichkov, and Stoichkov! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Inter Milan making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That should get the job done. 5 minutes left on the clock. Dumfries gets a foot in here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's gone loose. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Kulusevski. And the number on the board is 3. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Mbappe. Shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Adams with the clearance. And that's it. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.